Hey guys, it's Jason, the creator of I Am Legion for Dying Light 1 and 2, and for a third time tonight, I am back. So I've had to take a couple of breaks in between here, but I'm going to be looking at some of the updates for 1.9 and crawling through the code, and I'm going to be trying a couple of different things tonight. So let's see. I'll try to announce what exactly I'm going after before I kick off each one. But basically, this is leaving off from the last video. So let me go ahead and summarize. So basically, what you're seeing here is where I brought up a comparison from some of the original code that the developers released versus the code that is currently in the game, so that I can see, basically what has changed, and also, to try to find out which files have been manipulated over time, so that it also gives me a good base for what exactly is working and what is not. Some of the files that I've been looking at, I haven't really had a lot of good luck of trying to get the new custom AI working. And so because of that, I'm now trying to see if I can confirm, you know, what code is working and where, kind of thing, so I can learn more about how they've intended certain systems to work, so that I can continue to expand the mod. So that's what I'm going to be crawling through. I'm probably going to stay a little heads down here and just kind of keep looking through the code. And there's a couple more things that I want to try here in a little bit. So we'll see how it goes. But currently, what I'm faced with is that the code itself doesn't seem to be working for creating new custom AI. And so because of that, I was trying to get to the bottom of what has changed, um, so that I could figure out, if there's a reason that the code that I'm manipulating is different from the code that the developers have been manipulating, to see if I can at least see, like, here we go, here's evidence of where this code's not actually wired up. These are, false scripts, that kind of thing. And because of that, because certain things are not working as expected, I do think that I will probably start to try to change my approach on some things and see how that goes. And I'll try to explain that as we go. So I was just looking through here to see what's changed on the different parts of the code, and one of the things I was noticing were the different file types, um, and just taking a moment to look through the different types of files and see if any of these jump out as things that I can continue to update here in the future. Like, for example, I never realized that there was a patch down inside these files. I never realized there was another pack file down inside the actual code here with a 40 megabyte update. Oh, interesting. So that could explain why certain elements are more safeguarded if they are doing this dot pack injection system. I never actually really thought to look for pack files within pack files. I mean, I guess that's an oversight on my part. It is really only the story versions, though, that's getting an update. Oh, and I just spotted something. I swear to God, if this is a thing, if this is a. I just spotted something. Hang on 1 second. Let me see here. If this actually worked, this would change a lot here. Um, so they have this file. More than likely, I'm assuming that they would disable this file on release, but they updated it. Why would anybody update this? Why would this get an update after release? So they've turned so no logos was on there for a little bit. Use developer keys. There's no way that any of these. There's a force difficulty. That could save a lot of time with trying to explain to people that they have to put the game on hard. Just force the game. Give me 1 second. I need to step away for a second.
You have that 1 second.
I'll take all of it, Alex. Give me 1 second. All right. Hey, Alex. Thanks for joining me again, man.
You know I'm always happy to join you.
I
I am the only
found
one here.
found some interesting stuff. So I saw this file a long time ago. That's like the default
Oh,
like
just to cut
config.
you off really fast, your
Yeah.
1% chance with your new spawn thing,
Yeah.
I couldn't even take a picture fast enough. My
What do you
game
mean?
crashed. 12 GRE anomalies.
How?
My screen lit up with level 8 GRE anomalies across the board. I was like, oh my god.
Oh. And that was with the version that is like optional.
Yes. Right in that area. I'm like, at first I saw 4 and I'm like, okay. And then I kept moving and they kept going up. I'm like, what
Which,
in the hell?
well, maybe this explains the bandit spawn stuff as well. So it sounds like the spawn system is broken. Um, because there's definitely, I mean, they're on like a 1% chance to spawn.
I
I
probably can
think
go to
they're
the area and maybe
only.
get as many as them as I did before, but that was absolutely ludicrous.
That's
Also,
interesting.
what was weird is it showed them as level 8s.
Okay.
Now I am level 8 because, I kept dying during the nighttime. I'm finally leveling up now, yay. Um, but I have my levels turned off. Like I
What
play
does that
with my
mean?
HUD where I can't see the levels of enemies,
Yeah.
but the GRE one still showed up as a level 8 health bar,
Huh.
and they blasted across my screen. Also, um, everyone's saying about the stamina file. Can I
Yeah.
have an optional file where it lets me continue to run? Because I use a controller, like I said,
Yeah.
and you know how you have yourself walking forward,
Yeah.
which I like, but it makes my controller basically lag out. So like I'll push the joystick and I'll like walk to the side after like 3 seconds.
Interesting. So hang on. You're saying with the stamina drain, it does
hmm
this?
Yeah, I've tested it by just running around, waiting till I could run around going to the same area could move fine.
Yeah.
But with the one where you force yourself to walk before you run,
Yeah.
like the controller, I believe, is not made for that.
Uh-huh.
Based on
Gotcha.
how they originally put it, because you know how they had it set as you always run no matter what.
Yeah. Can you try the different optional ones that I have up there? Do either of those work?
Let me see if I can get to those.
Because the less stamina drain will remove the running and the kicking, uh, and then the no stamina drain will make it to where it basically makes the config file itself not really work. So you can set most of that in the config file, but if you don't want to bother with that, you can just do the
Let me go
no
to the
stamina
individual
drain.
file. Because I like how you put the stamina drain. It's just the running in the beginning that's getting me, just because I'm using a controller.
Sure. Interesting. Is
I
that
don't know
just
if
like
any.
where you're launching with like an Xbox controller kind of thing?
Yes,
Okay, good. That means I can test that because I have one of those, so
as
at
you
least I
should.
can test that out. Yeah.
Listen, I had PS4 and the PS5 controller for the longest time, and I was just like, you know what? I don't want to keep using these programs. Let me just buy the Xbox controller. I buy the controller and it's like works with everything, even the Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch. I'm like, why haven't I bought this originally?
Dude, I plugged it in the other day. I was trying the Steam Link through the TV. So it's just a smart TV. You can download Steam Link or whatever.
Yeah.
You can plug your stupid controller into the USB on the television and it
Yes.
works. Like, what? It never
Yeah,
worked
like
like that for me.
I know. I was like, why the hell have I never bought this controller before?
It's beautiful. And I don't know if you're using the 360 or if you're using the Xbox One, but the Xbox One is very nice.
I'm using the newest one, where
Yeah,
if
there
you
it is.
show me yours, I'll probably be able to, because I don't have a webcam,
Um,
unfortunately. But I
I've
have
got it
like
over
the three
at the
buttons in
TV.
the middle.
Yeah.
I
Three
got the nice
buttons.
neon green one.
Neon green. Let me grab it. I'll save.
Let's see. No stem in the tree. Slow.
All right. I figured this would just save time. Is this the one?
No, mine has an extra button
Ah,
in the middle. I think that makes mine the newest one then.
yeah. All right. There's an even newer one than the new one. That's the new one to me.
Oh, I mean, it works phenomenally regardless. Like, I didn't have the cable that it came with, so I'm like, how am I going to use it? It's like, works with everything. I'm like, wait a minute, I have an extra Nintendo Switch cable. Will this work? Yes, it does. Everything works.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Microsoft.
Yeah, for owning everything.
Yeah, I was about to say the reason it works on everything is they own everything. Surprise!
Ah, I still can't get over Sony. They had the option.
And now Bethesda as well.
Yeah,
Can't
they own my
believe that.
Doom. I love my Doom games.
Yeah. So changing that file didn't skip these, so I'm a little less convinced that that's actually going to
Yeah, I
work.
haven't found a file that actually skips those, but then again, I like that opening because it comes with the music.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're using the control now, so let's see if you do the same thing that I'm having.
No, I just brought it in. I haven't plugged it up yet.
Oh, okay.
I was
Because I'm right now
testing it.
downloading your no stamina, just to
So what
test
do you
it.
have? I guess. So I guess the debug stuff isn't working. I'm sure the developer of the dev console would have said if this was actually working or not. Seems like right up his alley.
And again, you don't know, because if a lot of stuff is happening with your mod, imagine other people's mods.
Yeah.
Probably came in like a tidal wave.
Well, that's another thing is like with the spawn issue that you're having. Like I don't know if that's a new issue or if it
I would
was
say
doing that
it's
or
the old issue in the fact that they only spawn in the one spot. Like you can consistently go to the spot with the at the end game and they will be there.
so it is at
However,
the end game.
but by end game I mean there's a certain point where something will happen that I don't want to spoil it for you, but it will
Yeah.
basically that's what everyone's been complaining about, turns day into night basically in that
Yeah, the
one
fog
area.
area. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's where you had the 12 spawn.
Oh yeah, no, that was absolutely ludicrous. I'm like, not only am I dead, but the game crashed. I'm like, all right, I can take the game crashing at this.
It's probably not
Instead
supposed
of
to
it
have
saying you
12
died.
scale onto the screen like that.
Oh,
Probably has
you
to
know
do
how
with
you
the
have the
UI.
health bars go across the screen from your mod?
Yeah. Yeah.
There was just the icons at that point. I
Nice.
was like, wait a minute.
Nice. Okay. So everything's still working. That one thing didn't work though. Oh, I did figure out. I guess actually, I think you weren't the one that reported it. I think it was Vic that was the one that reported it. Um, oh, maybe I can find. I was looking at something earlier. Maybe I can find.
We talk about the Bandit Bowman.
Oh, look at this guy. He's missing an arm. I don't know if I've seen this one before.
They changed that. When you get higher, you're supposed to normally see them in the higher game, but I guess they're just spawning now. I've noticed that more. Like, they advertise that you're supposed to see these really, these sun-bleached, destroyed, infected,
Yeah,
and I only started seeing them after I got to a certain point in the story. Like, you know how, like, in the lore they advertise, like, basically they're walking around with, like, no arms, they're basically a skeleton? Yeah, you don't
yeah.
see that until a certain mission. But then after that, you will literally find skeletons.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe some things are working then. Because I added those guys to the list for the virals. So this guy might be considered a viral. It's really
Maybe.
hard to tell though. I guess I could. Well, I guess there's no way to know now because he's moving. I mean, the biter. Oh shit! Oh shit!
They at the speed of light.
The biters move like the virals, so I guess there's no way
Yep.
to tell the difference really. Yeah, since I started playing playtesting today, I have noticed several spawn issues where I've had zombies kind of spawn in weird, despawn weird. So my guess is that there's something messing up with the spawn code, but the problem is that even when people were telling me the stuff with the bandits, I was having trouble replicating on my side, and so that makes it very hard to actually get rid of.
Are they still having problems with the bandits? I haven't had any.
So several people have said I fixed it, that there's no more problems with the bandits, but today I had someone say that they were having problems with the bandits, that the exact same problem with the duplicate guys spawning in front of them, that happened again today. So I really couldn't say.
Right
It's
now I'm
really
just
hard to.
quickly typing something up, but after that I'll jump on the game and I will go kill some bandits and see if that happens.
I do like the current version. I mean, I am very happy with how it's going. This is just so much better than the default game.
Oh, 100%.
So, um,
You
I'm a
know me,
happy
I'm more
camper.
lore friendly, so I was like, they need to keep walking. But still, I go
Well,
on it ultimate
I need
sometimes.
to. So that's the thing is what I guess what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and double down. And now that I've confirmed that the developers are still using these files, so if developers are updating these files, they have to be working. Like there's just, I mean, you can see here, I zeroed out the code. So the version, I forgot that the version I just uploaded in has no code for the biters whatsoever. Like they
Really?
shouldn't be spawning, they shouldn't be working at all.
But they
If this
are.
file works. And based on what I'm seeing with the WinMerge stuff, um, they did update. Was it this file or was it another one?
Five,
They
five.
updated logic, human logic. Yeah, they updated these files. So this file, they went and changed the models. So they went and fixed models. So maybe what I'll do is, do I have the original? Maybe I need to look at these models. Maybe that will tell me more. So if we go to the Bat Cave, we say this is the new one.
Alright, so I'm just going to quickly load up to see if the stamina drain does indeed fix everything. Because it could be something what they did with their configurations.
Sure.
But I noticed it trying to play the last mission where I was like, God damn it, they haven't given me my clock, screw this. By the way, they actually responded to me. I didn't get back to you because, work, busy.
Sure.
But I actually got an email where they were like, thank you for your feedback. I'm happy your issue was fixed and all that shit.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad they're talking to people.
Yeah, they came back that what happened is when I joined a co-op game at the epilogue, when I came
Oh.
back with all their issues, it basically made my game think I was always in the epilogue.
Oh.
So even if I started a new game, I was still in the epilogue. During the epilogue, you cannot do any safe zones because you're supposed to only be able to do that mission.
Wow.
There is no time because time changes based as if it was the prologue.
Interesting.
But it was kicking me back and I was allowed to do any mission I wanted and stuff. And that's when they got back to me after this worked and they were like, yeah, that's probably what happened. For some reason, the game file coded you that you were doing the last mission in the game without doing it.
Interesting.
Because it was bad. I had access to, so if I joined a co-op game, like say I joined your game when this was happening,
A clock game. If I joined a game with a concept of time.
I would
Sorry.
get that time, but I would also get your missions.
Interesting.
So I'd go back to my world, right?
Yeah.
And I'd have basically the mission you were on is grayed out but completed, but that if I walked to it, like if it was a, like say a cut time, quick time event,
Uh-huh.
it would just work.
Interesting.
Okay, so I put the data 6 in for your file, and I am still just walking. So perhaps the only way I can put your files in now is to merge them.
Oh, you're talking about like you just merge or you put in the data for or whatever?
Yeah, because normally that's supposed to work if it's higher than your mod,
Yeah.
but I think that's
Um,
also what they did.
for the mod for the movement issue, that actually I was thinking about it a little bit more. You were describing it. That one actually might be. Let me pull this up because I also changed the speed at which you start running. So I changed the amount of time it takes to enter into run. I thought I was trying to aim for more realistic, but potentially that's now messed you up. So I think it's the
But the no stamina is supposed to undo that, right? Or no, it doesn't touch that.
no, it doesn't touch that. It just gets rid of the stamina. The movement parameters that I changed are probably what's messing you up. What I would do is this.
Okay, let me get out of the game.
Let me try this. Let me try to send you a file
Okay,
because basically the problem is that there's a couple of these that have issues with how I'm injecting the code. Like it can't do it. So some of these I can't hook up to the config because the config will essentially just break the game. Like it'll end up just making it to where stamina doesn't work at all.
oh no,
Um,
100%.
and so instead of
So I
making
can
it,
still have your stamina, right? And then
yeah,
just my movement. Okay, good, because I liked your stamina. I like the more realistic version. If I run, I want it to take some stamina.
Are
You
you
know,
playing
jump.
hard or nightmare?
I'm always. There's a nightmare mode now?
It's like New Game Plus, I think. There is technically a nightmare version. Try this. I just added it to the ongoing development channel. Try
Okay,
throwing this. If you open up your, I guess just do delete the data 4 that you downloaded for the optional, and then
okay.
open up your data 3. Go to
And drop that in.
scripts, player, and then just drop this in over top of that. I
Potential
think.
download is dangerous. Yeah, I'm still gonna download it. I am talking to the person right now, computer.
Um,
Okay, so let me get out of the game. Oh, I'm actually in the area. I wonder if I can stream for you really fast and we can get like 12 GRE anomalies.
try to break it. Let
Yeah,
me know.
I'm actually gonna see. Stream Dying Light. Alright, let me see if I can get 12 GRE anomalies. Here we go. It's me looking around. Oh, there's one. Far just one. Oh, there's two. Three, four. Holy shit.
Oh, it's because you're up in the air like that.
Nope. Walking around. Oh my god. There's four. There's five.
I
Oh, where's
can't see
six? I saw
shit.
it. There's six. No, there's still five. Where'd six go? It was here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here. I do love these survivor models. Oh, there was six. He went off somewhere else. But did you see watching me how I just like stopped moving and went to the corner for a minute?
Yeah.
Like this? This is what's killing me. Get up. But you see, running, I'm fine. But then if I stop, you see how I'm going to the left?
Yeah.
I'm holding straight.
Oh, I see. I think I've seen a couple of people mention that for the controllers. I'm curious if there's like a movement file fix that could be used to actually like fix that in
Yeah, because
general.
then it
Because
would work perfectly.
I don't know why movement speed would have like would cause that necessarily.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. No, there's a howler. I need to test the chase. Okay, good. The chase did indeed start. It is indeed leveling up like crazy. So that's good.
Yeah, so I've changed that a little bit to where it's based on if you're
Good.
near different creatures, it will continue to dial up. So if you do have the opportunity, kinda, to get the hell away.
Kind of want to hunt my GRE anomalies down right now. Oh, there's one. See it? Eh.
Have you actually killed a lot of those?
Oh, yeah. Just not in this because I'm trying to, get all 12 again.
I gotcha.
Kind of looking for them. I had a bunch of them just before. Now it's only getting two. Oh, there's three.
I am glad though that it's only in the end game.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm gonna die. Ha! I beat the volatile with my paraglider. Level 2 is actually taking a while to level up.
It's
This
because
level
there's
2.
no it's because there's no virals or volatiles around you.
I just died to 6 volatiles. That was loud.
It's probably where you're getting up in the sky kind of thing.
Okay. I do
Um,
like to fly around. All right, let me try
but
just
I
firing
added all
this
those
one.
values to the config, so like everybody can always dial that stuff up if they
Yeah.
want. Um, hang on, let me figure out what I'm doing here. Um,
Oh, okay, that's not but oh no.
I'm
Oh, so apparently I died in like the end game level and it respawned me in the bottom of the end game level.
of course it did.
hmm
Yeah,
Uh,
everybody's been telling me about all their gripes about the save game stuff. Everybody keeps asking if I'll
Life level
figure
up.
out a way to make save game stuff happen,
Oh,
and
for me, it's just,
I
getting
completely
out
get it.
now of hell.
I completely get it. So
Oh, I'm gonna die again. No.
it's not
Please
even
don't
like
chase.
tier based.
Oh, I think that was a glitched howler. That's the best thing I've ever seen right now. Yeah, I might download the mod actually to get my grappling hook back.
Where they nerfed it.
Oh yeah, they nerfed the crap out of it. I mean,
Yeah.
it was fun. I will say people did abuse it. The scale buildings you shouldn't have. Skip content.
Yeah.
Oh, those are 3 banshees. Heavy out. Oh, I was just like, there's a GRE anomaly not in this zone. Turns out I went back into the zone. Did you add a file where zombies are setting themselves on fire?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I
The
thought that was just me
chemical.
for a minute.
I I took them from probably some part of the game where they're supposed to be on fire. So they're it's like the chemical. It's like one of the GRE guys,
Yeah, I
right?
know. I was
In
like,
the blue hazmat.
yep. I was like looking
Yeah.
around and I'm like, why is this thing on fire? I haven't
Yeah,
done anything yet.
he's just waving his hands around. He's just on fire. Don't worry about him. Yeah, I need to figure out which one he is and turn him off.
Oh no, I like him. I don't need to use a flashlight.
Yeah,
You just, it's like lighting the beacons.
right. Condor calls for aid.
Exactly.
Let's see.
That's the next mod you need to make where zombies can summon a volatile from so far away. Like call for aid.
I have
Just get
so many ideas, but I'm hitting so many walls now that I'm like, shit. What
yeah,
can I
because
actually get done?
if you're right, it looks like they decided not to touch your mod and just touch their spawn list, which everybody's using.
Well, I have an idea, and I'm going to try that here in a second, where similar to similar to how I'm making these config files and they're breaking the game where it's just not working. I'm wondering if certain files need to go straight into the data zero because they're blocking them from being overwritten.
Alright, where's the player valuables in data 3?
Scripts, player, and it's in there.
Ah, okay. Okay, let's see if this
So
fixes
you
it.
were talking about the ones that are like withered down, like sunbeaten and all that.
Yes, like actually like they look like legit skeletons.
Okay.
The way
I
the
think
game did it
that's
was not even sunbeating. They're supposed to be sunbeaten, but you find them in basically a place filled with acid.
gotcha.
Alright, so I dropped your config file in and let's see if that brings me back. I will say when you do the prologue, I mean the epilogue, you know that epic trailer music?
Hmm.
That is all that plays in the background
Oh,
continuously.
interesting. Nice.
Alright, let's continue. Let's see.
If we take this, and actually, I'm getting too pulled all over the place. It's need to pick a lane, stick there for a second.
Yeah, what do you want to most work on? Work on that.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a banshee at night. What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna run away from me.
She's not attacking you? Or she's not like going up high to jump on you?
Nope, she ran down a building. She's right next to me. Come on, go up high. She's gonna attack me if she gets up high, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, she is doing it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I basically just made it to where you have to go chase her down. Like she doesn't stick close to you. You have to.
So your file makes it a little bit better, but I still have that thing where I stop and then I don't automatically. Wait, now I am automatically running. Okay, that was weird. Oh my God, that's another one. Yeah, before when I had just loaded the game, it was still making it, I stop running and then I'm walking.
Huh?
But now it seems like I'm just running.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, and that's all I changed on my side is I made it to where you walk first, then you run. Um But you're still having the issue with the joystick?
Well, I was at first because I was still. Then I fought one zombie, and apparently, like stopping, I'm just continuously running again, and it fixed my issue.
Huh.
Perhaps your file still works in whatever they changed. Like when you first load the game, I will continue to walk, but then once I start running, I will not. Oh, that's a volatile. Yeah, because right now I'm not having the problem. However, I believe I have phased through the world. No. Oh, for a second, I thought that was a GRE anomaly in a safe zone. I was about to be annoyed. Yeah, whatever they changed, it still makes me like, walk forward just a little bit,
Yeah.
but only in like by safe zones and stuff.
So
But it's not as bad as it was before. Not by a long shot.
but is that mod? Is that my mod specific, or is that just the game?
I haven't tested it by taking your mods out. I don't want to break my game now that I got my time back.
I gotcha. Because that pretty much that one file that you just replaced is the only thing that I've touched with the player movement. So
Can you normally run in safe zones?
no, that's something I've been fixing or trying to fix.
Because I'll like walk and then I'll be able to run through safe zones.
Can you pull your weapon out?
Uh, no, but I think I just used my grappling hook. Yeah, I used my grappling hook in a safe zone.
On the outside or in the inside?
Where it says go to sleep.
Can you stream for me?
Yeah.
Because I've been trying to get that working for forever.
Oh, well done. I fell off the world.
Oh,
Let me stream for you really fast.
that's fine. Never mind. You're good.
There we
If
go.
you fell off the world, there's nothing to see.
Well, I'm back. I'm staring at XO, XO, XO. Alright, you see me?
Yeah.
See how here's the safe zone?
Oh, but it's like an outdoor safe zone.
Do you want me to go to another one? But you see how like it's not as bad as before? Like here, like I'll stop moving completely.
Yeah.
And like see how I'm like it's slowly like it's walk run but like instant now?
Yeah.
But then there are times where it's not. Like how you just saw me basically walk off the edge.
Yeah.
I find it really weird.
Yeah, their run system in the game is a little odd.
So
They
that
had
that's what will request from you. Give me back my make running great again.
that was one of the mods that I liked when the game first came out was that sprint and walk mod, but it's become broken over time, and I don't know if the modder is ever planning on fixing it.
What's a good safe zone to test for you?
Any of them, you're not supposed to be able to run through, or it should restrict on almost every safe zone where you're not able to actually like run or do any of that. you're kind of out in an open one, and so I could see why maybe you could. I mean, yeah, because there's certain safe zones that like you can still jump, you can still climb, you can do all that. But then there's the ones like the bazaar where it's like you cannot run at all.
Okay, so let me test the bazaar, even though it's dead. I think it will still function as a safe zone because we're still having that problem. So let's find out.
Let's see.
I'm on my way.
And here, pull this over so the people watching the video are not clueless to what the heck is being said and done there. Um,
So yeah, I'm actually still walking before running, so I don't know if it's your mod or not. I mean, I would think it is. I mean, I merged the file into the right place.
sure. Yeah, so you've always been able to run around out here.
No, no,
Um,
I'm looking for the exit, the entrance at this point.
yeah,
Ah, here it is.
yeah. Yeah, they've got some code that's like activating when you enter in certain areas, and I've been trying to use. It's all in the prefabs, and so I've managed to turn it off in the prefabs, but not in the game. I mean, it's really easy to find and set up properly, but it just doesn't work for whatever reason.
Well, I think they fixed that because I have my weapon out here.
Are you not supposed to be able to do that here?
This is the bazaar.
No, I know, but this is further along in the game.
Well, this is the path I chose. I chose the bazaar to be destroyed.
No, I know, but is this considered a safe zone?
Right here.
And you have your weapon out. But see, that's the thing is I don't know if you disable the mod. I don't know if that is. I don't know if that's supposed to allow you to do that or not.
I don't think it did the last time. Remember, because I was complaining I had to walk through here all the time?
Yeah.
And here I am running through here now.
Wow. Well, actually, that would be amazing if that. I mean, I know you don't want to remove the mod, but and try, but like that'd be amazing if you could confirm that for me. Um, I don't want to risk your game though.
You know
Just
what?
because I I have replaced every prefab in the game where it disables your ability to use your weapon, climb, and run, and so it
Alright.
should no
You
longer
know
do
what?
that.
You know what? I'm gonna try it for you just because it will answer my question if it's the controller not also.
I appreciate that because yeah, I'm really curious if that's the case because if that were if that were able to be fixed, that would be outstanding.
Let me redo everything. So I've got to remove 3 and 6. Okay. Of my mods. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So 6. Because there's no 6. So delete. I'm just going to move the data 3 over to the mod folder. Delete that. Let's see what happens.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Yeah, listen, I feel like I got from Pirates of the Caribbean. I had no clock for the longest time. What more can they do to me? Welcome to Dying Light, the game that is about night and day. Oh, you're stuck on night. Oh, that defeats the whole purpose, doesn't it?
Infinite Night. It's not Dying Light. Infinite Night.
Yeah, when the boss name drops the game, I'm like, yeah, where's the light? I'd like to know.
Show me the light already, okay? Prove it.
Okay, let's continue. All right, so your mod should be completely gone now. Dark hollows are the best sources of valuables to loot them at night. Nah. Nah, it's Doc's mod is the best source of valuables because you just get swarmed.
Hey,
Okay.
sounds like good support to me.
Ah, well, I've had a lighting issue already in the normal game.
Are you streaming still?
Oh, I'm about to be restreaming. And by the way, yes, it is indeed your mod. I am not slowed down at all with the controller.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait. You're saying that it is my mod that's causing your thing to mess up.
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
It
I thought
it
you were.
is that 100%. However, in this safe zone, I am able to use my weapon, so I'm gonna have to reinstall your mod and test in another safe zone,
Got it.
which I will do. Oh, that's also really interesting. There are people here, even though the safe zone is deactivated.
In the base game?
Yeah, there are NPCs here, and your mod there is not.
Uh oh.
No, no,
Is
like
that in the bazaar?
I can talk to. Yeah, that's the bazaar. None that I can like, really interact with.
Well, I wonder if that is just the spawn system. With that being said, if the spawn system is glitching, hmm. Yeah, I think what I need to do at this point is probably start the game over and do a let's play through kind of game, and and that way I can a have a good clean save that I know everything that is working at that point kind of thing, and
Yeah.
then also from there start to actually play beyond the first area just so that I can start to continue to confirm more and more. Just because at this point, it's getting more difficult because I'm playing with like an old save game that could have changed over time, and a lot of different things could be causing the game not to behave the same way as your guys' game. I started that game when the game first came out, and so if they have updated things and new players are seeing things that I can't see anymore, then I probably just need to reset.
I'm kind of curious what your movement mod did to actually do that though.
It's probably where they've updated something that I didn't update. Um, the only way I'd be able to tell is I probably just need to hook up my controller and be able to recreate the problem you're having and then
Oh, I believe you'll be able to do it 100% because I'm not
prompt
having
it
it right
out.
now.
Um,
Wait, wait. What? Oh, okay, yeah, that one's still active.
Jesus, I just went in circles for such a long time there. Finally found my way. Congratulations, Jason. You did it. Let's see it. Uh,
I will say on the base game, there definitely ain't no zombie apocalypse.
Kind of like some empty streets for you to traverse.
Yep. Play some nice relaxing music. I could just run. This could be Assassin's Creed.
Well, it's nice though. It gives you time to, think about your life choices, decide who you want to be, decide who you want to
Exactly.
go with.
The
I mean, good
peacekeepers are
stuff.
the survivors and be like, why are they at war? There's no zombies.
Exactly.
I probably will download. Yeah, I'm gonna download the fixed Korak charm. Alright. Let me get out of this. Listen, it's a testament to you that even though you have destroyed my running, I'm still using everything.
Appreciate it. Assets.
Data 3, I need back. Alright, that's back. Two, let's see what came out. Reverted Korak charm. Nice.
Games, not games. Team. Linear. Stall. Chunks.
Downloads. Actually, that movement folder, if I just delete that from data pack 3, will it revert to default?
Movement folder?
The one you sent me to replace, like the script, the movement.
Oh, yeah, that's like the player variables. Actually, hang on. Let me think. Um, because now you said movement. Um, Scripts. I would just delete the scripts folder. I did modify some of the jumping parameters, but that's different. I'd probably just delete scripts out of the data three, and then just try it again. Everything else, I mean, a majority of the other stuff in the mod is for the AI.
Mhm.
Most stuff related to the player and movement and all those systems comes out of scripts. So
So I should delete the player folder?
no, just the whole scripts folder. Just
Will
kill
that
all of it.
destroy like all the AI and weather and all that?
It will, but just for testing purposes, it'll go a lot faster if you just delete that one first and confirm, like, yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
the
you know what?
way.
I won't. I can always restore it.
Yeah, just make like a copy or whatnot.
No, I'm just gonna put it in the recycle bin and then click restore.
Um, that being said, I'll also I'll do my due diligence and go figure out what's causing that here in a little bit. Because I know that's frustrating. So I'll take a look here in a little bit and try to figure out why.
Well, I deleted the script folder. Luckily, I have another data 3 folder because it did not go to my recycle bin. And now let's see if that was the issue. Alright, loading into the game. It is scripts.
That figures. So if it's scripts, then we just basically need to, what I would do next is I would delete the player folder, like restore the one before you deleted it, and then just delete the player folder altogether. And let's confirm that it could be something specific to how your player is moving with the controller as it pertains to the configuration file, because like I said, there's several values there that basically it just kind of breaks it all together where it can't
Mm.
get access to the float values every frame or something like that. I don't know how they're doing this their system, but it's like basically for those kind of values you have to just scrap it. Like you can't actually replace those values; it'll just mess it up. So if you delete player and then we confirm, okay, it's working as normal. And then if we delete the underscore hard and the underscore nightmare, and it's working as normal, then more than likely it's one of the configuration values that I'm setting is causing that.
Okay, player is gone. All right, loading up again. We see what happens. I'm enjoying the testing experience.
Thanks for doing that. Let's see.
That's pretty beautiful. Techland just released a picture. It's like we got some Dying Light 2 merchandise. It's like with Techland with love, and it's a guy and a girl hugging, and the first comment is, "What about social distancing?"
People are so
Hilarious.
mean. People are so mean to poor Techland. They're just trying to solve the world's problems. Leave them alone.
I'm just waiting for us to get the event where we kill Russian zombies.
Yikes. Too soon.
Okay.
I would love to talk to you about that, but I'm live.
True.
Staying
Player
completely
is also
politically
fine.
neutral. Do what?
Deleting the player has solved my issue as well.
Yeah, it's probably a value being set. Um, so, think here. Let me pull up my config file. It is probably might be one of these running settings. Um,
I mean, did your player file change anything else? Like if I don't play with it, will stuff be messed up?
no. Unless you were setting anything in the configs or anything, you should be fine.
All right. This is
Yep.
how I'll play until we find the fix, because everything seems to be working,
Okay.
including your mod. I know, because I accidentally was so happy I just slashed my axe in the air, and everybody's looking at me.
Yeah, I was playing default the other day to do some testing, and I was actually kind of shocked how noise in the vanilla just doesn't really do much. They're just all kind of shuffling around doing nothing. You really have to like walk right up on them to get them to actually do something.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta check the mod. Yay. Master Onion. Okay.
See, I would have gotten excited and told you about some hidden Easter egg stuff for the game, that I just saw, but it literally line for line matches up with the first game. So
Oh, did
that's not gonna
did you
happen.
tweak how immunity works?
No.
Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to my immunity because I did something and like it just like dropped. Yeah, everything seems to be working again. I can move. Freedom.
Good.
Oh, Howler on the roof. It
Is
is
he
the glitched
broken?
one.
Damn it. I was also wondering the other day if they fixed that.
However, it seems not to be any runners anymore. I mean, not walkers. It seems to be runners it spawns by now.
Runners?
Like virals, the blackened ones.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, your mod is brutal. It's like use the power attack to dodge. Yeah, not against three volatiles. In directions. Oh, what is this? I did not spawn back at the bazaar. Can confirm that I cannot use weapons in this tiny little house.
Which tiny little house? Just like one of the random safe houses.
The one that you meet Killian.
Ah.
Although I can confirm that for some reason it has relocked itself. Like I had to open everything up. I'm not gonna lie, I did like walking in the safe zones instead of speed walking, but it just because I play on controller, I'm not putting that file back yet. I'm pretty sure I re-downloaded your stamina mod again. How do I test if your stamina is working?
Well, you just deleted the player folder, so none of that's gonna work.
Oh, so none of that's gonna work. So I just lost stamina on my own. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We probably just need to figure out exactly which one is causing that problem on your controller, which I'll have to just start testing to figure
Yeah,
that
because
one
you
out.
have the same controller. Well, you have a
Well,
controller.
I have a controller. Hopefully, it'll do the same thing. Um,
That
I'll let you
is
know here shortly.
interesting. Is it supposed to respawn zombies? Or do
Is
yours
what?
stay?
What does that mean?
Like the volatile that killed me is still there.
Yeah, so it does some level of what would be called persistence or whatever, to where certain things stay after you die. It's kind of hit or miss though. I've seen before where it like doesn't really do it.
Oh man, this volatile is taking it. Oh, yo, will you let me switch weapons?
So they've mentioned they've released a couple of DLCs, but I haven't actually seen where the DLCs come
Oh,
in.
there are item packs
Yeah, but where? I
in
haven't
the
actually.
Steam store, and then you get them in your stash.
on the Steam store.
Is this the black volatile? The inside of the normal volatiles, what color are they?
I don't know.
Mine's
Just
like a,
gray and just
yeah,
gray, I
mine's
guess,
like a
right?
dark gray.
You said on the Steam store. Oh, so maybe if I go to like the store page.
Yeah, the DLC page. You gotta like go to like,
Oh,
yeah,
you
they
gotta be
definitely
kidding me! I gotta like
definitely added the
part
blood.
1 of 3. Okay. Is it is it launching the game?
Oh, you gotta just click download. For some reason, it automatically launches the game because it's in your stash. It's really weird how they do it. Let's see, do I still have my picture of fighting volatiles? I need to find out.
Yeah, it just launches my game.
It should have the download option.
I know. That's what it's saying. Like, there's a download button, but when I click download, it launches.
Are you in like the actual thing where you clicked it and they've got like one, two, three, four? Because you gotta click those actually. They did it really weird.
You gotta click the 1, 2, 3, 4. No, sorry, I'm on the actual Steam store.
Yeah, don't do it that way. Actually go in and find it.
Well, what do you mean?
Let me get to the Steam store and see if I can do this. Let me just get to a safe zone so your mod doesn't outright kill me.
Sorry about that.
No, I love it.
Let's see.
All right, so if you go to Steam, go to Dying Light. So library, Dying Light 2, and you go down to like the Ronin Pack free Dying Light DLC part. Click that, then when it says Dying Light Stay Human Ronin Pack 1 of 3, click that again.
But see, if I click anything, it just launches the game for me. Like, I don't know if you can see my screen.
Are you? I
What are you
can.
talking about?
Okay, so click the name.
Oh, right.
See? Now click download.
Yeah, but that's what I've been doing. It like launches the game.
But now make sure to download it, because this is the only way you can do it. So like as the game's opening, just like, because that's what worked for me. Oh wait, you're still not in it. All right, so
Still
go
not
back
in
to the.
what?
You got to click the name again.
Okay, hang on. So we hit pack.
Hmm?
You talking about these right here?
Yeah. So click
Right.
that.
Like that.
And this is where it should download. This is where it did to me. Can you click the name again? No. Oh, downloads 1 of 1 complete. See if now you have that one that you clicked before.
Uh,
Which one did you do before?
well, I haven't seen any of them actually do anything. You click it. It says preparing to launch, and then it. Oh. Oh,
This is
interesting.
this is
So
why I'm your go-to.
so then I go here,
Uh-huh.
and it's doing it in the game.
Yes. It is updating the ticket. You might have to click out and then reload, and then that one will go. So do them all.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go back and. Wow, that's very odd.
Yeah.
Very, very strange. Thank you for telling me that.
Absolutely. No problem. You would have been just relaunching the game over and over again. Oh, wait, is this another howler that spawned on a roof? Oh, it's probably the glitched one because all the virals respawn. It looks like it's telling a campfire story. That's great.
It's kumbayaing.
Yes. Remember, it is the future.
So then, if we hit launch again,
That's interesting. Can you come in the safe zone with me? Because you hit
trying
me.
to trying to lure in the biters.
No, the virals.
Mm.
Oh, yes, yes, he's walking in the safe zone with me. He's not attacking me, but he's here. Hello, my friend. Like he came in halfway and now he's... Oh, no, he's back in. He walks in and then he burns. Gonna shut the door on your face. I feel like this is zombie cruelty right now.
You're a cruel and unusual person. Only in game.
Yep, he's dead. I closed the door so he couldn't, like, fake back out. He literally died at the door. And now if we go to extras, you should have all the packs. Yeah, like the Wise Katana, Authority. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, it has a timer on it.
What do you mean it has a timer on it?
I hit redeem, and
Mm-hmm.
it started a timer.
You're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. What? Oh, until you can redeem it again, I think. See if you have it. Yeah. Before there wasn't a timer and everyone was just allowed to get like as many as they wanted.
Got it.
So they added a timer. I see you went for the PKs, as
Nope.
you should.
Nope.
Yes.
It just randomly spawned me here.
Mm-hmm. Now do it. Join. Join the faction that hates everybody. Do it.
Haven't gotten to the decision part yet on this save game.
Look at that beautiful face. Yeah, how do you like your stamina mod now?
Oh,
How
I
does
love
it
it.
feel, though?
Oh, I love it. That's how I'll be playing is make me regret that mod. That's how I like to play, is like dish it out. If I can't take it, then why would I ever make it?
Yeah, they definitely added the gore system in this. You can now get more gore by striking the bodies now.
Yeah, see, they updated this to where the heads. I don't understand how they were how they, like, I don't understand what they've changed to change the result here, because before the heads just disappeared, right? Now you actually have like mangled heads with brains showing. They didn't change any model files. They didn't change any anything specific that I could find, all of a sudden, heads just started showing up like that, and I don't understand how.
Honestly, it seems like everything that they were saying is true. Seems like they were told, hey, this game has got to get released. Hey, but we're not done with it. This game has got
Yeah.
to get released.
Yeah.
Because
See,
like their patch where they're saying, "Oh, we're fixing things and we're just making UI improvements." They
yeah.
made a lot more hidden improvements. A lot more.
Yeah. You just have to take a second. The way he bounced off that car. Oof.
So what did I lose by not having the player folder?
Ooh, damn. He one hit me. A bunch of stuff. Um, so ideally we'd get that working again for you. So I guess the thing that I'm confused about is that
Also, I don't
the
have the grunting problem.
grunting problem.
Remember you were saying some of the people had a bug where your guy just continuously grunted?
Yeah, so well, it was like right after night. I would like get done with night, and then I would spawn in the day, and he would be like breathing heavy, like he was scared. I don't know if grunting is the right word as much as he sounded like he was scared.
I've never actually heard him scared.
So this isn't working. This Ronin pack's not actually working for me.
Oh, it's not downloading for you?
Yeah, it's not doing anything. I've
You might
launched
have
a
to quit
couple
the
of times
game and
now.
come back.
That's what I just did, but it's. Try it again.
Hey, bad, bad. Oh, okay, well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh my God, you're zombies. Did you instill the fear of the sun into them?
Yeah. Well,
They just, they,
they
yeah,
always had that.
they all left me. Like a volatile was punching me in the face and just dipped.
He's like, shit, it's daytime. I gotta stop punching this guy in the face. Um, yeah, that second one doesn't work. That Ronin one. But I
Did
guess
you,
what's even more confusing is
hey,
that.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stream for you. I don't know if this
Okay.
was a bug or not, but they're all crowding around one area now, like waiting for annihilation.
Okay. Go ahead.
Stream, go live. Alright, you watching?
I am now. What was happening before then?
Nothing.
You just found him like this?
Yeah. No, as soon as it dinged for the morning.
Oh, so it's morning time?
Well, not now. It's 7:12. Still darkness. It hasn't gone to the transition period.
Let's see what happens here at 30, because this is their retreat code. This is where it's trying to make them retreat out of sight. I was working on this a little bit the other day, trying to improve this.
I should. I don't want them to disappear, but yes, skybox changing. It's been so long. I'm not gonna lie. The first night I was on when I said I got my time back, I just sat out here and waited for time to change.
It's like it's glorious. I'll just watch the sunrise. Don't you love my extension on the time?
Yes, everyone's saying that dying. Everyone's doing the same thing. Dying Light 1 was so much longer, and we have that video out where it's not.
It's not at all. It's very short. Let's see. So I guess what I should do is expand this to say, because it must be downloading for my.
So at 30, it's going to change, right?
I guess. Or right, yeah, it should transition at 30 as far as what they do. I don't know. They're definitely glitched. Interesting.
Yeah, my time still has a clock and it's 7:31.
You mind jumping down there and one ran away.
Oh, no, they're all burning now. Some of
Do
them
you
are.
have anything to throw down there or any way to?
Hello, my friend. Goodbye, my friend. Wait, I
Yeah,
should look
that's
if they're all the same volatile. Hold up. No, look, that's a black one.
so it did work.
Yeah, I was right. Oh, will you stop? See the red hands and that one's completely black that's going to come up right now?
Yeah.
Alright, so for volatiles it is working. Confirmed.
Okay.
Red hand, black one.
Well, I did it for I've got an improved one as well. Oh, here we go. Jump down there and slaughter them all.
If I can. I'm wondering why your transition code hasn't come in.
Well, that's the thing is that it has come in. I think what the problem is that they don't know how to retreat for whatever reason. So they're getting hung up on that one location
You son of a bitch.
and just not retreating.
Get my stat. Oh, hello.
Oof. See, she went up high. She's about to jump you. Up, she climbed back down. She's not very fun. Ooh.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, now for some reason they've decided to fight.
Yeah. They're
This
like,
is
we're
where I
good now.
die.
We're good now. We just needed a moment. I think it's sad how well I know exactly where the heck you are by landscape.
Alright, they're doing their thing again.
I need to
I
stop
don't.
looking at these same spaces.
I'm hoping my clock changes today or I'll be annoyed. Oh, yes, it did. Now transition period happens. Okay. Alright, now the transition period happens. Now they want to fight me. Wait, which one are you?
Oh, see, it did work.
Hold on, I need to check corpses. Alright, so I guess it would be in the color then.
What do you mean?
Like the emitter. Remember how I said some of them are supposed to glow red?
Yeah.
You probably have to put that on.
Yeah, it's a special effect that they're attaching to them.
Yeah. So you'd have to probably find that.
So is she different?
Because you see that one, how that one's white?
Yeah.
And then this one was red? See?
Yep, that's what they're called in there.
There's the black volatiles. If anyone says it doesn't work, that's it. See the difference? Red feet, not red feet.
As a designer and 3D modeler, I'm very angry about this. But
listen, I am very happy that they're no.
So if that works,
that means the goon. That means the entire time I've been right, and I don't know what the real goon is.
Jesus.
Nope. I just want the
Um,
black volatile. Look, they're taking turns to say hello.
okay, so if this
The beauty.
worked, if that really did work, then I'm going to switch back and I'm going to keep writing my AI because at this point, I think I just need to move and get this stuff going again. Because I stopped because I didn't think any of it was working, and now I'm
I'm
running low on
proving you
time.
wrong.
So no, I appreciate it. Um, because I personally have not seen any of the AI that I've created so far, but you know,
Well, what do they look like?
I'm making children zombies.
All right. The volatile is dead. Now I can look at the difference between the black one and. All right, you're immortal. Okay,
Does he have
that's
a
not
health bar?
cool. All right, now he's dead. The hell?
I heard that.
All right, so this is a normal one.
Okay,
Red
but I heard
hands.
where the other one disappears.
I guess. Oh, so the body they just turn into a normal one regardless. Look, the hands.
I still don't see it, but I'll take I'll take your word for it.
Oh no, here it is. Look, here's the
What?
black one.
Oh yeah, see, I can't immediately start to tell the difference between that one and,
So the
but
inside is the same, but the
literally
hand.
only because they slightly tinted darker.
Now it's the hands are black. See? Red, black, red, black.
Ah, I quit. I quit. I'm done. Can't.
And the funny part is this was like my
I
whole thing
just
with you. I'm like, I will find these things.
I just really hope that someone somewhere had to walk into a pitch meeting where they had to sell someone the concept of the black volatile, and they're
Oh,
like,
and the blood
look,
veins are blue.
black hands. And they're
Blue
like,
blood.
where? And they're like, lean in, see? Black hands. And they're
And the
like,
blood on the veins on it
are
are
you
blue.
sure? Those look like they're just black. No, I promise you. It's black.
Confirmed. The black volatile is here to stay.
Here, I'll do this officially for everyone. Ooh.
Everyone on Twitch and on YouTube must be like, this
Throw
person's going
my
all in on
money.
this black
They should have made it
volatile.
DLC. Throw all my money at it. Black volatile. Love it. Scary.
You
Um,
know what you can do now for some political thing that has to do with that? Just
mm.
make black volatiles everywhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he
Just
just
so
spawned
everybody
through.
is mad. No, I found the bug earlier. So this was pissing me off. So I'll do my rant to you.
Hmm.
Um, they basically, I guess, at some point, they were going to make this game a lot more complex with a lot of different characters, and then I guess because of budget, they ended up scratching like most of their AI code. I mean, like most of it. And what they did was is they wrote this one file, which I have up on the screen right now, that takes all of these characters that they were testing
Hmm.
and it turns them into one stupid character. And that's it. So they had, I'm assuming they were trying to make different biters for different regions and different things for different places. And somewhere along the line, I guess they lost budget, and someone was like, nope, you just have to turn all these different ones into biters. And that's it.
Which
Um,
means they're probably going to be DLC. Because it'll be the simplest thing to turn back on. Just make a model for it.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, possibly because they do have this concept. So I found today where I was working on this. I found today. I don't know why I didn't really notice before, but they did have the concept of the biter with weapons, but they essentially turned off the weapons part. So I turned back on the weapons part. So we're going to find out if the weapons show up.
Oh, so I should be looking around for this then.
No, no, I haven't released any of this yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
But
this
you
is
did
all.
release for what I have, the kid zombies.
No, no, no,
No.
no. None of that's. This is all part of point nine.
I can confirm that the banshees are outside now, at least.
Okay. They should be dying in the sun though, because
Nope, they are standing under the shade.
oh, fun. Okay.
Oh, but if you let me stream one more time for you, so you can see one of the withered skeleton dudes,
Okay.
because I am staring at him.
Okay.
Let me stream. Go live. See him right in the middle?
Yeah. Okay. So I did add them to the list, as you can see there.
Yes. So tell me if you can see them though, because remember, I'm at the point where they normally started showing up. The hell is this?
What is what?
See the event on my compass?
Oh yeah.
What is that? I have never seen that.
Is that a? That is a banshee.
Yep. This is the banshee I want. Nope, you messed up. Oh, hey, yes. Is that another one? So what is this? What are these?
Renegade heavies.
For a second, I thought that was a child zombie. Was the banshee gonna fight them?
He looks real intelligent right now. I can't tell if she's trying to get up there to get you or
Don't
like.
worry, I got this. Oh, there's the bowman. Hold up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
Hey,
that's
there's the motorcycle head.
that's my renegade group.
Oh, so you created this.
Yeah, this is my renegade group that they originally had like two guys. Glad to see that that's working. She just fell off. Excellent.
I like this. Hey, a volatile.
I guess he got out of the.
It's another black one.
Oh. I guess he was in a building and came out.
Oh, nope, that's not what I
That's
wanted
the
to
wrong
do.
thing.
Oh, okay. I regret everything!
That's good stuff, though. I'm liking it. Good playthrough. You literally got this little banshee swooping underneath you.
Oh. Oh no.
She's about to take you down, son.
Guess what your guys just did? You guys just blew up one of the exploding guys. This is gonna be fun though. Oh, my screen just started lagging. This is gonna be fun to watch.
You got shot, I guess, by a bow and arrow.
Definitely need to work on the banshees. Oh no, they are targeting. Where'd that volatile go though?
So I think the issue here is that I think I think the issue is that she's looking for the player. I'm sending her up, but I think what's happening is that she's trying to jump at the player, and she doesn't have a target. So she's looking for a target and she's not able to jump at them. So I need to look at how she's targeting. Nice. Bring the map down on them.
Got the Banshee.
See, she's just kind of falling off. I haven't really seen her attack yet.
My favorite one is this one. This one's on the triathlon.
She's getting shot at, so she's avoiding getting shot at least.
Oh!
He's going up to get her. He's like,
I like how they're saying I'm a peacekeeper. What is that one? Oh, that's another. Hey, look. He's almost. Look, we're almost about to get the peacekeepers coming to fight.
he's like,
Oh, he's dead.
that was well deserved.
I know. I thought I was gonna have some savior.
Well, I will say this amount of interaction down on the map makes me happy.
Oh,
It's
wait. Oh,
glitchy as hell.
she advanced.
She's like, can't get me up
Hey,
here.
look, I won. I wonder if she's gonna go in the house. Where is
So
she?
did they all get wiped?
Yep.
Nice.
What does she do? She's obeying the crosswalk.
It's written in the code. Obey all crosswalks.
She ran away as that zombie just spawned. That was fantastic.
That is what I'm talking about. He just spawned in the middle of nowhere, which I think relates to how the guys have been messing up the bandits. But, they didn't spawn back in. The event happened, and that was it. So
I like that though. It freaked out the other banshee. She was like, "Nope."
she was like, I'm out.
Oh.
I love that you keep trying with that grappling hook. All right, I gotta stop watching you so I can focus on writing this stuff real quick. So I can really hoping to get out a new version this weekend.
Oh, I can't wait.
Let's see.
You kidding me? I feel like you're #1 test subject.
He's number one. All right, I'm gonna switch off your stream real quick.
All right, Banshee, let's go. Me and you. That's what you get for being on the tires. Oh, okay. One of your Banshees walked into the fire and died.
I like that how they're my banshees now. I've claimed them.
Yes. Because you made actual Banshees.
The Bonshals.
Holy K. You just defied the laws of physics, Spider. I like this motorcycle head guy. Did you put him in here? I'm guessing you did.
Yeah, he was part of the game already, but he just wasn't spawning. He was like a special event guy or something.
And you didn't make this event, right? Because I have max lockpicks, and this even I can't break this lock.
Hang on, let me.
Like it makes me do the actual lockpick minigame.
Interesting.
So like I can show you really fast. Where's the lockpicks? Like, see, I have the max lockpicks.
Yeah.
Force open very hard locks. No option.
Huh. Yeah, no, this is the Renegade Transport. Oh.
Okay. I don't know what that one was.
I thought
That
I
was
heard
like a
something growl before you died.
yeah, it was a normal zombie.
You shouldn't have challenged him.
Unless because of the spawn thing, they are the exploding zombies are now coded as normal zombies. That was intense.
Let's see here.
Well, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to find a freaking goon and a demolisher. I haven't found any of those. Oh, they should be in buildings, you said, right?
What's that?
Again, there's that volatile. He just loves being in the shade.
He's just chilling. You don't judge.
So I gotta find a demolisher, a goon in a building that's not gonna be swarming with
So the
banshees.
demolishers are not in buildings. Only the goons.
Okay, because I still haven't found a demolisher. Where do you usually see them? Oh wait, you said they're not in Old Villador.
Yeah, usually I haven't really seen them there yet.
Oh, there's a zombie setting himself on fire. I'm gonna stop streaming, but where in Old Villador is the military? Oh wait, I have it on the map. Never mind. Military cache. Let us go here and see if I can get a goon or a demolisher. Oh, that lag. Yeah, they nerfed the fuck out of the grappling. Oh, sorry, you're live. Now here I am cursing.
Never think anybody's gonna get upset about that.
That banshee that fell out the window certainly did.
I noticed that every time I do the like YouTube videos, I have to say like, is this video made for kids kind of thing, and that always confused me because it's like, is it asking me if the movie can be watched by kids or if it was made for children? And I concluded much later that I think what it's asking is, did you literally make the movie with the intention of showing it to kids? I guess that's what it's asking. And so it was like,
And the answer is no, unless they're
no,
playing
not at all.
Dying Light. Is your game suitable? Is your video suitable for children? We kill zombies. What do you
Zombies
think?
die. It happens. If you're cool with kids watching it, sure. I'm guessing with the latest gore update, nope, probably not. Yeah, so I think that there's certain things in the code that is based on the storyline that I think it makes certain things allowed. And I was looking tonight, and I think I found where most of that is. Um, and I think basically, I think I would have to just basically go through the storyline code and find where it's turning on certain values to allow certain things to happen on the map, and just turn those restrictions off, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I think for the most part that would fix a lot of the problems. But I don't know yet. I like, for example, those weathered zombies that you saw.
Well, I can tell you where they're from. I remember the story because remember I was
Oh no,
stuck
no, I
there.
know. But what I'm saying is that, like, if I'm creating new types of zombies, it's hard to test for, because I don't know if, for example, towards the end of the game, there are certain ones in here. They're basically saying, like, only use this biter type at this part of the story, and then
Yes,
allow
there are
more and
some.
more. Because there's no, like, when I'm looking at these files right now,
Mhm.
there's no, like, flag on here that says, like, don't allow these to spawn at the start of the prologue. Like, none of that exists. So because of that, now here's the prologue version. That's interesting. So yeah, I haven't played it all the way through, so I'm guessing the biomarkers come into it.
Yes, you get your biomarker.
So yeah, but you get that at the start of the game.
Here's a random renegade spawn. It's gonna fight all the zombies. Oh, your zombies are working in the water.
Nah, they drown.
Nope, I have bobbling heads.
What?
Yeah. Would you like me to stream again?
If you don't mind.
I do not.
I don't understand how all these wonderful things are happening for you.
See?
Oh, yeah, that's because they just haven't been activated.
So
Because they're literally spawned in the water,
so if
and
I
as
go
soon
there,
as you
they'll
get
die.
close, like, just
Sick.
walk up there, they're gonna drown.
The lag for some reason is ridiculous right now.
I saw that. Yeah, see, watch. If they're in there, they're drowning and they're about to come popping up. Head just a little bit deeper.
Oh, wait.
They just, like, they all insta drown. Oh!
No, the banshee does not. She takes a while.
Oh, shit! I've never seen a banshee come jumping into the water like that before. That's fun.
I have. It's dead now, though. No, it's almost dead. The banshee is the only zombie that's coded she will die on the ground. Like this. In like a praying position.
Wow. Definitely not creepy.
So, you know, it was even more creepy doing it at night.
So, here's a perfect example of how, if you just want to cheat and loot every zombie in the map, all you have to do is just go sit in the water.
Listen though, in certain situations it's wonderful like this where my game is for some reason like stuttering. Normally
Yeah.
doesn't have these problems. What the hell is this?
Was what?
I think I'm just in an area where like it's another thing like the VNC tower. 'Cause I can't get up. Like you see this? You see how many blue dots I have right now?
Oh yeah, I was about to say, what are all those events up there? I thought they were biters. Can you go check it out and see what those are?
Yes. 'Cause it then
Oh,
turns to
they all
one.
just disappeared.
Nope, they're back. What? Alright, let's see this event. I'm heading to it.
They're heading to it as well.
No, there's what in the
Oh, look at that! It all worked. That's sexy.
so you made this. You have done this to me.
You're welcome.
I know, it's wonderful.
Yeah, and that is like that's an awesome amount there.
What is
Cause
attacking me? How dare you, sir? Okay.
ouch. All right, back to focusing. You're gonna show me all the things. I'm gonna get so excited. Stopping the broadcast. Um, because I'll seriously just sit and watch all day because it's nice to see when it actually works.
Oh, death.
Did they get you?
Yeah,
Good.
but
That's all I've ever hoped for.
not your renegades. The banshee came out of nowhere.
Good. As long as someone stopped you. Let's see.
That was beautiful though. I'm like, I got this. Banshee, not today.
As long as we get some challenge in there, that's all I ask. Let's see. I'm a simple man. I just want everyone to die.
Oh yeah, that's an obscene amount of zombies on the map. Oh, and they respawned in the water. Yeah, I can see how
Yeah,
you'd
so
loot
that's something I'm
this.
gonna try to work on now. Is I'm trying to look up the spawn code enough to make it to where I like the gameplay where you can basically clear a block by block kind of thing.
Yeah,
Um,
if you could turn those off, that'd be great.
the problem with it is I don't know how to make it basically not spawn in things behind you. So like areas you've already cleared.
Just be a shark. Don't go back.
Got it. I'll add that as part of the release videos. Be a shark. Don't go back. Once you've walked through an area, you can't ever go back. That's it.
Play the game how it's intended. Goons in
All
the
right.
building. I can't wait till everyone playing the game from the prologue using your mod walks in like, I need you to get this material in this building, goon.
See, I wish I hadn't gotten frustrated earlier and I just kept writing this stuff because if it does somehow actually work, that would be amazing. The problem is I don't know if it does.
Oh, you know what I've wanted to test since your mod came out?
What's that?
GRE zones.
Hmm. Yeah, I was playing the other night and I had this super creepy. Like it was very early in the game. You're not supposed to actually see the GRE alignment around, and it came out in one of the GRE centers or whatever,
Hmm.
and and was patrolling around and actually looked pretty legit. Like it was enough to where it was like you don't
You're
want to
talking about
fuck
the
with me.
anomaly, right?
Yeah, came out and I was sitting there going like, yeah, it's definitely like you don't want to fuck with me. You know,
Oh, so it came out of the GRE zone for you.
no, it like climbed up on the roof or whatever out of the hatch in the top, and then was patrolling around the center.
That's fantastic.
It was definitely more than that area is better than I've seen before. Like hell yeah, even if it is just 1%, that sometimes makes it interesting.
No, 100%. But I'm talking about a quarantine zone. I gotta find the entrance. Here it is.
Gotcha.
Because I've done this, I just want to see what will happen.
Yeah, so I've been messing around quite a bit with
And I can't get
interior
in the
dark zones.
quarantine zone anymore, even though I did it. That's bullshit.
Is it because you've
Bullshit,
already cleared it?
bullshit, I say. Now I can't cheat with my grappling hook to get up.
Is it because you've already cleared it?
I'm hoping not. Luckily for me, I remember the side quest that lets me get my way up there. There's a side quest where you meet a lady who can't sing for her life, but you have to lie to her because you're a good person. She's like, "Can you get my mink scarf?" And you have to follow the mink scarf like it's one of those papers from Assassin's Creed.
Are you serious?
Yes, and guess where it goes? The very tallest top of this godforsaken building.
They definitely didn't hold back on their content, huh?
Yeah.
It's the end of the freaking world. Let's go chase down some scarves.
Yeah, and even Aiden is like, "Oh, you've got to be kidding me."
What was the payout?
Um, her horrible singing.
It's nice.
All right, I'm really scared doing this with your mod.
Let's see.
There's normally like 3 volatiles in here.
Yeah, there might be more now.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk down slowly. Warning, you've entered a dark zone at night. Oh, wow.
I hate to ask again, but can you start streaming out? I'm trying to get this done, but I'm also very curious.
I don't see any volatiles. I see regular sleeping zombies though, which is new because here's supposed to be a safe zone, and they're just everywhere. But yeah, I'll stream in a minute. Let's just get up the ladder so I don't insta die if I did call volatiles. Alright. Then I
Thanks.
promise you can get back to work.
Thanks.
Now, should this guy be awake? I mean, his bar is.
Glad that got fixed. People were saying there for a while to take. Oh,
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a zombie that is an insta kill, being a bomber, is now tied to a regular zombie. Because that didn't even make sense, because I've been hit by the bombers in your update, and it doesn't kill you. That
huh.
instanted me.
I wonder if it's actually. Hang on, let me go to this really quick. Say AI data files.
You know, because there's always been a I'm gonna hit this hazmat, see if I die from it. Just test it out.
Because I did see the hazmat guy on the.
Yeah, it's the hazmat.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yes, I did
Oh.
increase the damage on those guys.
Yeah, the instant kill. Oh, Lord. All right, noted.
Well, at least it's that. I mean, I can stand by that. If it was a glitch where you were just randomly dying, that's not so great. But
You know what I think it is? I think it might be something you will have to look into if people complain. I'm not gonna complain about it because I
yeah,
thought that was pretty cool. But the weapons, like I'm using electricity so it bounces from target.
yeah.
If you're in a group and it hits the hazmat suit, you just die. And you might not even know that a hazmat is there.
Yeah, no, that's a
You'll
good point.
just die.
That's a good point. I'll stand by for that one because I would assume that that would probably. You're probably absolutely right. That'll probably come up.
I'm loving the banshees outside. I have lost my goons outside and still
Yeah,
no
that's because I
demolishers.
lowered them way down.
But I'm loving the banshees outside. Before I didn't have any, so definitely your spawn stuff worked.
Yeah. So I'll make that part of the point 0.9 update. Just because they should be out there, but yeah, people were complaining that they were getting like 6 or 7 of the goons at one time kind of thing.
Oh, that was me. Remember I sent you a picture? And they were like, how
Yeah.
dare you screenshot like that?
I don't think I ever saw a screenshot of all the goons. I'm jealous. I saw the demolishers. I don't think I ever saw all the goons.
Oh, someone sent you one of a demolisher? Because I know I only fought goons.
Yeah, no, someone. It was funny. That's what I was saying. Like, it was. I knew there had to be like a glitch in there or something, and I actually found where there was an error, because
Now you changed all
the,
the hazmat guys, right? So I
yeah,
should insta die to this one.
I don't know.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the thing is actually personally I think that means you need to switch your weapon and not use electricity.
You have killed all of electricity now for everybody.
Because
How
now
do you feel?
electricity is great and all, but you got to be smart about how you use it. Personally, I kind of like that. Here,
How
I'll
do you
throw you.
feel that you have killed electricity in this game?
Yeah, on purpose. Let's see.
When people complain that they're dying with electricity, they will come to you and they'll be like, "Why? Why have you done this?"
And I'll be like, why not? Why? Why? Why not?
Now your answer should be like, "Because Techland wouldn't."
I'm going where every modder should.
Instant death.
New territory, suffering, pain. Because Techland, they're not willing to make you suffer. You need to fix that.
Unending torment will follow. Please download this mod today.
Exactly. If I didn't sell you before with all the other things, I hope this sells you. Prepared to suffer.
I'll write a review. Warning, hitting gas tank will instant kill you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you finding that because I will have to actually add that to the bug list, or not bug list, but the release notes, so people
Yeah, no,
aren't like,
definitely tell people that.
yeah, everybody's gonna be like, this is a glitch.
You're gonna be like, "No, it's intended. Just get good."
You have to change your gameplay style to
You cannot
actually
just,
care.
yeah, you cannot just randomly hit things.
You have to care about the world you're in and actually use your common reasoning to survive. C B. Music kind of reminds me of the new Metro game.
Yes.
Used to think there was nothing worse than the infected. Today, I'm not so sure. Renegade.
See, I like this. We'll have to have you on every time I'm working on the mod so you can just play the game in the background.
I'm
So
fine with
that's
that.
part of the video.
It's time for me to sleep though.
Oh,
But
dang,
yeah,
it
like
ain't
get
10:30. It's not fair, man. Time flies.
yeah.
Well, hopefully by the next release, we should have children zombies. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, everything seems to be working. Now I'd like you now to like post in like the chat to have everyone give you like a picture of the goons that they find, because now I'm not sure if I've only been lucky and found the ones that are the new ones or the old ones.
Yeah.
Because now
Well,
everything you put in the game does exist, they just don't have the colors.
yeah. Well, that's the thing is I'm not entirely sure. And I was thinking about this earlier. I'm not entirely sure that I've released the new one. I didn't release the new one that I did. So if it is working, it's because of the stuff that we did the other day. Because
Yes.
that did go out. And so I found another place where it was setting that stuff. And I set it there as well. Um, so that means, that it was actually working the first time.
And we just weren't seeing anything, or we thought we were seeing it because we were expecting like different colors and stuff.
Yep. We were expecting actual indicators of difference. Like, you know, like if you were to actually compare it and see a difference, that's what I was
Yeah.
expecting.
Yeah, that's what I was
But
expecting too. With the volatile, I got lucky and could do that. But the goon, remember, I kept saying that these goons look weird, but I'm not sure because they're all the same.
right.
Now I don't
Um,
know if what I saw was an actual.
I'm excited if this works. I'm really excited to see if this works.
I'm happy to help you prove that it works with my many deaths.
Thanks for testing.
No problem.
Let's see.
Now you can offer that to people. It's like, if not only are you on when I'm streaming, it's you could possibly be testing.
That would be legit because that's the one thing that I feel like is it's always just the most helpful is if people can just show me what they're seeing. It saves a lot of time because it's
Yeah, I
like
mean it worked for me. It worked out for me too because I needed my movement back. I got it.
yeah. If you well that being said, we haven't quite fixed yours, so I'll make sure to I'll make sure to do some testing with that controller and see if we can get to the bottom of why yours is
I'm
why yours
happy it
is
was your
super
mod
super.
though, because if they did something wonky like that, I was gonna be like, Techland, how do you make more problems?
How'd you make it worse? Come on. Well,
I want
any
you to
good
find
development
the
team.
red glow though at night and just turn that on instead of the orange, because that looks sick as shit.
The red glow instead of the orange. Are you talking about for the like actual red guys?
No, for like, because the red guys, the special ones, use red glow.
Right.
You put them in the game and they use the standard glow, so perhaps you only have to change the glow color. Because the
Are you
red
talking
glow,
about
if
for the
you.
survivor sense, or are you talking about for something else?
No, I'm talking about like the indicators for the zombies, like the Banshee has the glowing hands and stuff. He,
Oh, as in there's a visual effect applied to him. You got to remember, I haven't played it yet, so
oh, but we
I haven't
watched
played
it on
that part of it
YouTube,
yet.
remember?
Yeah, but I kind of skimmed through it.
How dare.
Um, no, I didn't. I didn't remember seeing a specific amount of like special effects around them or anything. So that's interesting.
Yeah,
Um,
we do know it exists though, because you can watch the video and you can see they look absolutely sick in red, I'm not gonna lie.
nice.
Like it's
Um,
a like a blood red.
and is it like the sparkles that are around the Banshee girl kind of thing?
It's like, when you shine the UV light on them, or they automatically have the red, like, look at the goon, for example, how it's got like the red cracks,
Yeah,
the orange. For this
yeah.
goon, it's like a blood red.
Huh. So when you shine the light on him, he turns red.
Yeah, and when he's just walking around, he's lit up red too. Like because I haven't found any goons at all. Even the spot where he's supposed to instantly spawn by the bazaar, he's not here.
Interesting.
I thought that was constant.
Should be. Every time I've gone over there and tested, he's been there.
Yeah, it's the military convoy level 2, right?
Yeah.
He's not here.
Can you jump over the wall there? If you go, well, actually, I think that's a little ways away. There's another little military area that's not too far away. That's on the
Oh,
other
nope,
side.
he just spawned in.
See, that's what I think is happening. I think that there's a glitch
Oh,
with the
there's definitely a
spawn
glitch because
code.
like 12 people just spawned in.
I think there's a glitch with the spawn code. I think it has too many spawn requests. And so it's getting loaded in after the fact.
I'll tell you definitely because things just around me just despawned.
Yeah, you probably. I'm wondering if it's because the density is so damn high that we're starting to see these issues. I mean, we've got 20 times the amount of zombies coming in, so it's only a matter of time before that actually like.
Yeah, but this goon is like, I'm pretty sure this is the Baba goon that I just have in my game for some fucking reason. Because it's got like rock cracks on its back and shit.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not the normal goon. I'm just getting lucky, and the only goons I have in my game are the Baba goons. And I just don't know anymore.
It's like, what even is everything?
Yeah, after you've turned it on. Like, what even is?
Let's see. Crap.
Wonder if the UV light will make it light up red. Nope.
Technically, viral would go to fighter.
That was actually pretty hilarious. One of your banshees walked outside into the sunlight, looked at the sun, and was like, nah, not me.
Sorry,
Walked back
bro.
inside.
Going back in. Not my time yet. Hashtag not my time.
Hashtag at least halftime.
Part of time.
Hey, remember, that is my request. No more attacking zombies. Everyone just dances.
I think I know where to find the dance logic, so you wait till after 1.0, and now that you are a contributor to the cause, you will
Oh
be
yeah, I get it.
receiving your dance mode.
Just don't tell anybody. Just say, like, this is the new 2.0. There's no bugs in it whatsoever. Everyone should just be like, why is every zombie dancing?
What was it? The other day, I was downloading a ROM online,
Mm-hmm.
and there was this the ROM. What was it? It was for like a Star Wars game or whatever. For the old, I think it was this. It wasn't Super Nintendo. I think it was 3DS, and so I loaded it up on my little emulator. And it was
Mm-hmm.
literally where someone had taken all of the models from the game and put them on a dance track, and they were just dancing around the screen, and that's all they did.
Fantastic.
Is they just danced. It's like someone opened a ROM or made a ROM. It's just dedication, is all it is. I was impressed.
Listen, you have dedication in this. You're
I mean, I
teaching
guess you're
Techland how
right.
to Techland.
I guess you're right. I'm sitting here judging somebody else, and I'm over here as we speak. You know, being all dedicated to this. It'd probably take less time to make those characters dance. Let's see. Yeah, I'm making viral versions of the kids, and I'm making biter versions of the kids. I can't imagine if you were trying to run and these little children started attacking you out of nowhere, started chasing you down. Seems fun. I'd have to see though. Um, so do you usually does your game usually run a little jumpy, or are you able to run the game pretty well? Does
I'm able to run the game pretty well. What happened there, what you were viewing, it's the first time ever that's happened.
interesting. Huh. I wonder if it's because of those events spawning nearby or anything, because that adds additional load because it's spawning all those special characters into the world. Um, then let's
Like,
take.
at least all your stuff is working. You can cross that off your list where you were when we had originally where it was like all the Baba things don't work, the models just don't change. Yes, they do. We just couldn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
So let me see really fast. If what's that mission where the goon first appears with Sophie? Let me see what it looks like. Right, to goon intro. I'm pretty sure we have the Baba one. First encounter with the goon. Here we go. Yeah, that's the first thing. This video I'm gonna send you, Doc,
Yeah.
is the mission with the goon, the first mission, not the E3 one, the one where he literally gets the guy's head gets cut off, the side mission.
Yeah.
You will see the goon that he fights is not the one that I sent even in my bad pictures. And look, he's got the beard. So yeah, that's
Oh,
Baba Goon.
interesting.
So for
I
some
don't.
reason,
Interesting. I think I've added all of them to the spawn list now. So
yeah, so there should be variation from I'm only getting the Baba Goon, which I don't mind because that one looks more like a volatile. But just to
yeah,
finally get confirmation that they now are all working.
yeah.
The only thing I can't confirm is the Demolisher because I haven't seen any on my maps at all.
Right. Let's
But I'm
see.
going to assume they are all working.
Place file. Oh no, but that means I gotta. Means I have to add it here as well, which I've already left.
Is it snowing where you are?
Yeah, I randomly started getting some snow earlier today. My buddy up in DC let me know that it was apparently a blizzard came through.
Yeah, I've got snow down here in New York, but at least it's not sticking.
Yeah.
Because I'd be pissed if I have to shovel tomorrow. Snow needs to go away. Bring in the heat.
Yeah, it's time for summer, right?
Listen, the heat is another word for Haran, where it was hot all the time.
That's dedication right there. So I think I can probably.
You know what you need to do? You need to find the Dying Light 1 files within Dying Light 2 and change some of the voice lines so it's like, and this is happening in all of Haran, so someone can be like, wait, what?
Just yeah, swap out the text. Well, so here soon, I think what I'm gonna attempt, and this is probably gonna be it might be a 1.0 release. It might not. I have a whole list of things. I don't know if I have enough time to pull it all off before I actually want to release 1.0. But um, I have a theory that because these guys were lazy and they kept so much, sorry, Techland, they left so much of the Dying One code in the engine. I have a very strong feeling that the Dying Light 1 code would work with the Dying Light 2 game. And so I'm going to attempt to port over Dying Light 1 content into Dying Light 2.
First thing you've got to import is have a, it's X minutes till night. Get into a safe zone.
Or I was thinking guns, but you are right. Let's start with that.
Yeah, start with the things that won't let Techland come after you with their DLC.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. That's one of the reasons I was looking at the EULA the other day. Is I was sitting there going like even for the companies that are out there, or not companies, but the modders that are out there, like redesigning. Like there's the Skywind group, so I worked on the Skywind group for a little while,
Oh,
and they are basically, in order to get the code working, they basically had to say you must legally own a version of Morrowind, have Morrowind installed on your computer, and the mod will literally go and confirm that you have Morrowind installed. And if you have Morrowind installed, it will then use those files uh, in parts of the mod. And so they had to go out of their way to basically say legally they own the game kind of thing. So it's like if I were to take content from one game and put it into another game, technically everyone that didn't buy the first game would then have access to things from the first game.
I can
I
see how
can
they could
see
get
how that
weird.
would be like illegal, whatnot. So I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I can change it to where it looks for your installation of Dying Light 1 and then ports it. But I don't even know if I can get those files working yet. So, baby steps.
Exactly. Baby steps, baby zombies first.
Baby zombies first. Absolutely. That's what I'm doing now. All this just for some models. Okay. That's technically all of the models. So then here it says spawn viral kid, child, whatever. So now we need to add them to the spawn lists.
And what's it going to replace, by the way?
It's not.
Oh, okay, so this is your...
Yeah, so I'm working really hard and I'm trying, that's the reason it's taking so long, is that I'm only ever trying to add code at this point, not replace code. And so we'll see if I can get away with that or not.
Hopefully, I mean, your other stuff, we now at least confirmed it worked.
Yeah. But basically I went through, I want to what if all the indoors were just covered in sleeping children? That, like, what if all the dark zones were just flooded with children? Because everybody asks, like, where are the children in the game? In the basement.
Same brand even.
Morons.
So wait, where's the one with the beard, though? Hey, Alex, you still there?
Yes, I had to just run down for a minute.
No worries. So I was clicking through the video you sent me,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't look like a bearded guy. He looks
Oh,
like
you?
the guy I see always.
Yeah, let me go to the video I sent you again.
Because I mean, it's on the live stream.
Oh, see, there's a beard right there, right where you stopped it.
It's a beard.
I believe so. I mean, look at it.
I think it's just the veins or whatever.
But that right there, that you see, that does
Yeah.
not look like the one that I sent a picture of.
Oh.
Because if you
Okay.
even go to my picture, where did I post that?
Maybe gameplay sharing.
You can see that, like, the mouth is open. Oh, I don't have a good picture of it.
Yeah. I have no idea what that is.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Our friend might have the. See if he's fighting the Babagoon.
Talking about no pants.
Yeah. His goon definitely looks different than the one that that you saw, that the video I sent you. But I don't know if it's the same thing.
Yeah, and then there's also the like armored one that shows up during his video. I actually have never seen the armored one either.
Let me see, because I'm watching his video now. Let me see if I find the armored one. No, no, he's just fighting this one goon. I don't see an armored one. This, I think, is the Babagoon.
You'll see it. It shows up a little bit after.
Okay, he just beat the goon. It shows up after he's done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, it just ended.
Right. Okay. So the YouTube video that I put on my front page is
Unless this is not the
this
one I'm looking. I'm
three
looking at Where's My
goons.
Pants, the Dying Light 2 better to nerf the core of Jordan the grappling hook.
Oh yeah. No. If you scroll up above that, there's he created that video called Three Goons versus Aiden. It's epic, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it
Oh,
yet,
Three
but
Goons versus Aiden. I'm watching it now.
it's very good.
Okay, so that's the normal goon. I love the running goon.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, there's the next goon. Oh, I see. It's using the hit me mod. Okay, still fighting the goons. He has finally defeated the goons, I think. No. Alright, he's done with the goons. So where's this armored person?
Wait, he's done with all three?
Yeah.
Okay, so what am I misremembering here? There's out of the three, one of them is different.
No, I'm not seeing
So
from the
he's fighting the
bodies.
first one, and then another one runs up. Where is it at? Oh, it's yeah, no, he's got like different things on him. He's not armored, sorry. It's he has like webbing or something on him.
Yeah, those are the goons I normally find. I
Or
love that
this.
the camera shakes when they run.
I know, it really is creepy as hell. Yeah, I found all the code for that. I just can't decide. I mean, what are your thoughts? Like, I feel like the demolishers need to be upgraded.
Yes. Well, I haven't found a demolisher, so I can't tell you.
But I haven't decided. Like, I could make them run, but the problem is that they all kind of run. So it's like if I also make them run, then I feel like that just kind of boring. Um, so I've been trying to think if like making them throw faster or do something different would be a better route than making them, you know,
Oh God,
once
making
again
them be like pitchers. Oh, that'd be
to where
fantastic.
they're just railing guys downrange, like they're just absolutely like throwing guys constantly at you, kind of thing. Something I don't know. I'd have to mess around with them a little bit more to like figure out how much or how to replace those guys, but I do want to because I feel like they're kind of now compared to the other ones. They don't really have much pizzazz to them. I need to figure out how to like up my game there.
Yeah, so this is it. Okay, so those goons that I've been fighting are the Baba Goon. I'm looking at someone fight it during the day now. But I think the Demolisher's railing shit would be amazing.
Okay, so I've put children all throughout the damn game.
All right, you better stream. I better see some of this.
I'm interested to see like that's the playtest area. They should be in the end game as well. Let me confirm. Difficulty end. We say Rider woman. Nope, I didn't get these. Let me make sure I get it here as well. Files. Nope. Cancel. It is replace. Find. Fall. I'm really, really glad that Sublime can do that injection while. Oh no. No, that's right. It can do like multiple line injections while Notepad cannot. And it's always like, there's no way that I'm going line by freaking line. Now this AI present pools is now 19,000 lines. And I think the default is like less than half of that. It's like I am not going line by line anymore. I will do everything I can to make sure I don't go line by line on that anymore. All right, let me test and see if I've broken anything.
You know how you know you've broken something? When Dying Light 2 opens and you hear, "The eyes of the world has been glued to the city of Horizon."
Yeah, no, actually, I saw earlier where you could technically replace that video for the opening. Um, I was looking at little ways that I can make it to where everybody knows, like, that it's the I Am Legion version versus the standard.
Oh, there's such
So
an easy way to do it.
how's that?
Play Run Boy Run.
Well, audio injection continues to be a problem.
Like right there, start Run Boy Run. Then people will be hyped.
Yeah.
Replace Techland with a logo of I Am Legion.
Techland,
Then they'll really come
Subline,
after you.
I Am Legion. Actually, I hate to say it, but that actually might be easier.
Yeah, but don't let Techland come after you for that. You know they will come after you.
Oh, no. I mean, like, instead of doing that, I'm thinking about, like, the loading sequence. It plays, like, multiple BIKs or whatever, bits.
Yeah.
If I, after Techland, obviously not anywhere before it or anything like that, when it's loading in, it also shows, like, the I Am Legion logo or whatever.
Yeah, what you have behind you.
Yeah, exactly. Or something like that before it loads in. That way it's not replacing the Techland part. It's just, it's just adding it somewhere in there so that people know that it's loaded in. I'm still looking at how I can do that easiest. Just wait until I start the Patreon t-shirts. Let's see. So I still don't know if, like...
It's very empty.
Yeah, it is, especially like when you first start in around the bases or whatever. It does this for me. And actually, like, I've been noticing lately that sometimes it really is kind of like random. You have to get like a block away kind of thing. And then when
Yeah,
you
and then
round back
everything
around.
Oops.
But also, my daytime densities are lower because I'm trying to balance it out to where the bandits are more of a threat than
Yeah, see, that's what I was saying with you that one time. That's how I rationalize it. Daytime is for the humans, nighttime is for the zombies.
Exactly. Survive that, okay. Yeah. See, I don't think the kiddos are working.
Have you tried a dark zone?
No, not yet, but they're supposed to be injected into, like, the whole world.
But remember, it's your custom AI versus Techland's AI. Techland's AI might supersede yours in terms of load order.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was trying to say is that, like, the AI, for whatever reason, like, it's the same as Dying Light 1. I can't cause these guys to be broken. Like, I can't break these biters. They will always spawn. They will always move, and they will always behave like they currently do. The only thing I can change is whether they run or don't run, how much damage they cause, that kind of thing. But something is causing them to constantly load into the game the same way every time. That's not me.
Did they be put in the map pack?
I
Like,
don't
what if
know.
it's like
It's a
old
lot of
Villador
code.
zombies?
It's a lot of code that I don't know where it's coming from at this point. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. It definitely shouldn't be like that, but it is. So I don't really know.
I feel like your code is working, but I don't think old Villador would be the way to test.
Yeah. So I need to move over to the other city, which that was what I was saying earlier. Is like, if I'm gonna do that, then I probably want to go and like restart the game to
Yes,
where.
do that definitely. And then go to the VNC tower, because remember where your GRE things are bugged? What if
Yeah,
that's where your kids are going also?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, what was that?
Could be an exploding guy. Remember you turned that all the way up?
No, there was like a. There he is. That
Fast.
archer shot the shit out of me, dude.
That's because he still has auto aim. At this point, it's like choose how you want to die.
Yeah, exactly. Rock on a
Oh,
hard
I
place
guess you
here.
won't have a choice.
Nope.
Oh, you live.
I
Survive.
couldn't believe he actually reached for that ladder like that. That was actually pretty good. So close, so close, so close. I always want to know. I do want to know how you jump up a ledge that is longer than your ceiling. You have to throw yourself up and around.
Yeah.
It's a nice one. Oh, I have no weapons. All right, it's fist time. Oh, he did.
Or you get his bow.
He got his archers, or I got his arrows.
Yeah, I like that when you were
Well,
like, I'm adding bows, and people were like, oh, we can loot the bows, and you were like, hell no.
like, you want to cheat? Absolutely. We'll just make it to where they drop their weapons. Yeah, the game would get so easy so quick. Yeah, so with the update, there's a couple of things that are still acting a little weird, but for the most part, I've noticed that I think the like AI detection stuff has been updated a little bit in the
Yes.
sense that like I feel like I can make so many more zombies actually actively chase me now.
Yeah, you can almost have Days Gone.
Exactly.
I mean, look at you right now.
It's a lot of damn zombies. I was testing earlier. The only thing that like will break this is that not break it, but if I run through a building for whatever reason, that seems to mess their code up. There's
That's
something
because
about the
buildings are coded as night.
yeah. There's something about these things that they just immediately start to
Spaz.
yeah. Oh shit!
So
Oh shit! Don't slow down.
there's no special infected in here.
There might be.
That'd be the perfect place for a child zombie to be.
Just chilling in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does feel kind of sparse in here right now.
You know, maybe it's just this one building, because I believe that's the one I took a picture of also for you and be like, aren't there supposed to be zombies in here? Not sparse anymore.
Not getting through that hallway.
I just realized it's a picture of a fish with legs.
I know. I've always seen the fish. I don't think I've ever seen the legs. Oh,
Tech
good.
that
They
added that
climb
in the
down now.
They fly now?
Climb down. They used to just kind of like go to the edge and then drop off. It didn't make any sense, but they used to just go to the ledge and then fall to their death. Looks like they are actually climbing down. Okay, so there's this one. There's a banshee. Hello.
You hit it with your broken weapon.
Hello.
I wonder if that's the Baba Banshee. It kind of looks like she's bloody red.
Still not entirely sure how you tell.
I don't
See,
remember. I remember.
she runs out. Oh, see, she's running out and up
And then it's sunlight, so she's
because
running
she's
back.
trying to chase me, or she's trying to pounce on me. She's moving towards me.
Just stalks. No, she's gonna get you soon. Take him off. Be gone. Oh yeah, you're dead.
I do like that the mini game actually. Oof. The mini game actually works now. If you don't complete the mini game, you die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so to wrap it up, for the evening, we now have potentially kiddos in there. Because it's the spawn stuff, it's really weird. I can never really test that stuff. I just kind of have to release it, and people have to let me know.
Yeah, definitely the VNC tower to be is your best bet because you turn GRE anomalies on and they only spawn there.
Yeah,
Granted, a lot of them are spawning there, as you have seen,
yeah.
but that's where they are. I still like that for this stream. You're like, oh, I see 4, and then I start moving more, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, yeah, that's usually how that goes. I do like that in the daytime though. Like even if the streets are kind of empty, now they'll actually follow you a good ways, and so it's
yeah,
like it's very
that's how it
easy to
should be.
turn into a larger group. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go through probably here in a little while and try to convert more of our populace into zombies, and so hopefully the end result is that we should end up with a lot more zombies on the map, a lot more diversity.
Yeah,
Because
if you could find a way to get what?
what were you about to say?
Apparently, Dying Light is actually going to do their new game plus.
Did they finally release that?
I'm not sure. I'm seeing a lot of Reddit posts of them saying like they have photos of like base roll buffs, damage weapons plus 79%, stamina regeneration, stamina cost, stamina ranged weapons, and they're all like minus. I'm not sure. It could be a mod, but I'm not sure.
No, I saw the Reddit the other day where they said that they were thinking about supporting it officially. Let's see the virals. Yes, it's literally taking Survival Man 8, which is what I actually had open. So it's taking the Survivor, and the reason that you guys are pissed is because it's literally taking the Survivor as they are, and it's just spawning them and making them run at you. I think I can make the visuals a little bit better to where their eyes are at least bloodshot or something. Yeah, a lot of variations. It's just going to take a lot of time, I think. This one guy has. No, it's a bunch of different people. Say he has like 16 variations for this one dude. But then also, if he's a survivor, what is a survivor worker?
It's a survivor worker?
Why has he got to be a worker? Yeah. You still playing on that side?
No, I'm actually getting ready for sleep.
Yeah, same. I think it's time to call it. If I can at least get these guys spawning on the map at a base level, there's all sorts of stuff I think I can actually do for them to make them look more realistic. It's just I gotta get them actually spawning. It's gonna be kind of hard to release officially point 0.9 with all these promises of child biters and stuff like that if I can't even get them to pop up.
That's what I'm saying. You should find some people, have them go to the VNC tower and see if it pops up.
Yeah. I also figured it maybe, with the children I'm creating a custom zombie type. With some of these I might be able to add to their current visual pool so that you're more likely to see a bunch of different types of zombies. I kind of want to release like both in the hopes that that way if they don't see the kids, they at least start to see some new types of zombies out there. Let's see.
With that, I bid you good night, my friend.
Later, Alex. Thanks for hanging out.
No problem. I'm glad I
Hope
was
you
able
have
to
a good
test
night.
everything.
Yeah, no, I'll try to I'm trying to wrap this up so I can actually push this out so people can test tomorrow or tonight rather.
Yeah, you should put a little note to for the child zombies to actually look for them.
Yeah. Cool, man. Hope you have a great night.
You as well.
See you
Peace.
tomorrow.
See ya.
Bye. So for this part, I'm getting ready to wrap it up for the night, but basically, this is a very interesting way to go and try to buff up the um, the different models that are being used as zombies to try to diversify out into the world. The challenge with that is that um, basically I'm going through and replacing every single one of these. So I think the fastest thing I can do here, not sure this is going to go well, but let's try this because I've done every single one of these characters except I guess the zombie version. So three up there. So we'll get rid of her. Basically, go down all the way to 26, 8C, go all the way up. Survivor. Copy that. Row. Paste it in. Mark it. Go back up. This is hopefully where it shouldn't be so bad. So basically what I'm going to do is, yep, we're going to go in here, hit replace. We're going to find all the instances of dot model, and we're going to change that to place in selection. See there, gave us spider on all of those. Let's do this for B. Let's do this for C. B. B. Pretty sure I saw when I was doing this, I'm pretty sure I saw all the way down to like J in here. E, G, F, G. I guess we can just say G. I don't think I saw any past G actually. We say H. Doesn't exist. So we now have all of those added to our list here. Then basically now that we've added all of these new zombies, all I have to do is go over to our females. So not our virals, but our biters. And I'm hoping this works, but basically what I'm going to do here is copy all of these in. Let's see, what is the easiest way to do that? Say, To say create list from folder contents. Press and hold shift and then right click. Folder. I'm pretty sure none of these are going to work with, yeah, any command. Try that. Key. And oh, I did not know you could do that. It's fun. Here. Sad state of affairs. Oh, can't do that. At least that's a little bit easier, I guess. I'm sure that was much better, but it's been a minute since I've played around with the different automated commands on here. I think it's better than manually copying and pasting, though. Well, if this works, we'll have 60 new zombies to choose from on top of the ones that are already in the game. I'm pretty sure there is a remove starting from a line code in Notepad++, but stubborn sometimes wins the race. Let's see here. We're going to do a replace, find this, add that, replace all, delete the last one. Well, we want to make sure we add colon there. Not one at the end, correct. And Eureka. Bring them back in. Let's delete that. Huzzah. Need to fix this. So child Earl what C C we get rid of it. Yep. Okay. We have a shit ton of new zombies here. Correct. And all in all, that wasn't too painful. Stage, scarred. And let's give this a shot. And then I am actually calling it a night. think the one zombie that I always hated in their games was the guys with the robes. I thought that the girl from the first game looked pretty good, but in this new one they have two different guys that have the robes on that I just can't get into those. Guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me go outside. I know. I know. All right. Hang on 1 second. Let's see if I can find a girl. Here's a stupid one with that. So far, I'm going to go ahead and say that that's a no. Okay. Should be calling reinforcements. We should start to see. Okay. Looks like that was a no-go for now. I'll keep looking into how we can allow them to spawn, but I think that that's probably still. Oof. I think that's probably still a no. But what I'll do is I'll release an early test version here in a second so that people can test for me and let me know if that's working or not. So that way we can get some feedback. All right, let's go ahead and say added these. So then here we need to go main y. Let's pull it. Main, main. And then let's go ahead and get this on. Also, let me make sure, where is our bug list? Bow auto aim. Let me just while I'm sitting here. Say scripts, inventory. I think it's the prototypes. And then, so what I need to do is I need to say inventory prototypes. First, let's compare, make sure that there's no missing files here. Shield. Good. There's the knife. Knife. I think that's why. Is that on the bow? Where is the auto aim? Under the bow, it says because it's a melee weapon. It should say silent. Interesting. So I think that the issue is that there's a couple of weapons here that identify as auto aim or that identify as bows, but do not have the auto aim code because they don't have auto aim isn't found under those different ones. So what we can do here, and maybe this will work, is add it to the list here. Is stationary though. Razor cannon. Is stationary. Razor cannon, water cannon. See, I think that's the problem is I don't think any of these are actually the bow. So does this have the concept of there's the spears? I'll have to keep looking for these specific auto aim values and confirm that I didn't miss one here. Because this one should also be set to auto aim. So I'll have to keep looking for that one, but I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for the night, and I'll continue to look for this in the morning. Um, so let's go here and say copy. See. Okay. Do it. Let's go and let's do the Nexus. Interesting. Okay. People obviously do not like the increased damage. Let's see. Yeah, when it does this, manage files. Let's see, upload a new version. Let's see. Save. Version. Version. Let's see. So I'm going to go through and I hate to have to do all this, but the versions earlier than the latest version will no longer work because of the update. So even if you have even if you want to play one of the older versions at this point, you'll have to dial your game back, which that is not easy to do and will probably only work for people that are playing a less than legal version of the game. Would all need only B2. Everything else is archive. Yep. Okay, hit save. I'm going to go update the front page real quick with these notes, and then I'm calling it for the night. So, thank you guys for coming and watching and hanging in there for this newest update. So basically, the summary of these last 3 videos today is that I kept running up against some walls as far as what code is working, which ones aren't. Even though I've resumed creating this custom AI, as you may have seen in the video, I wasn't actually able to get it working. Based on everything I've seen, it should work. The kids. And then tell me about our kids, new female zombies. Let's see. So because I was not able to really test all of that, merged and updated spawn list. So I'm gonna try to update my game, save game, and start a new game here soon. That will allow me to at least get caught up with the new players and be able to rule out some of the problems and see, improved player logic. Um, So, in most of these cases, it helps to have you guys play test and let me know what you're seeing. Some people are much further ahead than I am because of all the modding. And so, because of that, it allows me to learn what is working, what's not working by you guys letting me know. So, I appreciate you guys' feedback. I appreciate so much time that you guys spend play testing for me and then giving me back that feedback. Thank you guys so much. And I'll be releasing this mod on the Discord here shortly, and I look forward to your guys' feedback and comments on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys stay safe and talk soon.